Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. One last tweak before I try not to forget to start the stream. We are going to bring up D6 because I don't think there's inherently anything wrong with it. Provided that you strike out in the center, I don't think there's anything wrong with the Pierce defense. Are we going to see the 4 pawns attack? This was kind of him. This was really kind of him. Isn't that something? Can we get him to move the same piece twice? Can we? that's fascinating. We're just going to keep on attacking. Oh no, that was not the piece that I was after, sir. That was not the piece that I was after. Let's just see what's going on here in this particular position. We need an analysis board. Does have me as streaming at least. Is there a way of taking advantage of this? D5 is not the way. So black is slightly better here. Probably no one has played this way before, but let's just check out our stats as black. Just to make sure that the numbers are correct, we'll reset our statistics. D6 is coming up. G6 is almost as good. D6, G6, and D5. I don't know if I can make a move of Knight C6, though. I don't know if I can or not. Is that the case? We'll know in a bit. And against D4, my D6s have to be coming up. But I perform really terribly with D6, so we're going to have to really dig into the King's Indian defense if we're going to do it. And we've got quite a number of F5s in now. The flexible Dutch. Dynamite. Dutch. It is great to have Keith Carr play. And the Well-Heeled King. So here we are. The official Jan Hammer. I think putting official in your title should not be allowed. Let's just put it that way. Now, if white were not getting checkmated, I would say this would be great. But this is one way to go about it. Don't drive the king toward the center, folks. Unfortunately, this is really lost for black. I mean, for white. Rook c6 is met by d3. Or Drano. Do I want to do it this way? We can do it this way. Why not? Ba-dum-bump, ba-dum-bump, and ba-dum-bump. Wow, he chose the outside pawn like that after moving his rook so far away. He didn't have to move his rook at all to push the outside pass pawn. Could have kept the king in a nice, neat little box. Please check out our French Bishop Chess podcast. We have U.S. Chess Allegations Part 2 up. I have to listen to that myself to prove that one. The French Bishop Chess Podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Daniel King's birthday today. The only time I went out to celebrate Daniel's birthday was in 1995 during the World Chess Championship. I haven't checked my C3s, but we will after this game. Well, that was kind of it. He's a real King's Indian player. Well, up until that moment, even King's Indian players are expected to play the move d5 to stop white from playing e4. Can we bother him in any way? Just threatening to castle queenside. Nothing to write home about, everybody. There is a reason why black plays knight to c6. And that is to play the move e5. Absolutely to play the move e5. Forgot that I can actually turn the volume up by touching my earbud, as I just did, or turn off the music, as I just did. Hopefully this will do. him down just a little bit. There we go. Alright, so, moment of truth. Can I just continue on my merry way? I would like to sacrifice the pawn. Wow. That was interesting. That was very interesting, actually. No, we're not done with you yet. We are trying to sacrifice a pawn. That much is true. Home is where I wanna be, and make it down. Home is where I wanna be. Am I going after it here? That is the question. Oh, I see. Should I have thrown in rook f6? Or should I not? I don't know. This may or may not tax his playing ability. How many people will not see that their queen is being attacked when they move? Is it a bullet thing that I don't understand? Is it really a bullet thing that I just don't understand? That's all I could imagine it being. What is the opponent's big idea? One of the largest questions you have to ask yourself when you are playing. Every time your opponent moves. Let's go back in time and see how that worked out. Master Chess Dojo is white. On 116 C3s. Is that correct? I am indeed at 116 C3s. Alright, so bishop d3 was not necessarily the best move. Among masters in this position, I guess I should probably be playing the move f4 or h4. What do you think? To keep my advantage? Bishop c4 because of the weakness of the white squares. I would almost be worried about the loss of time and the equalization occurring after. Knight takes in d5. Knight e2 and knight on g to f3. I was somewhat concerned about the move bishop g4, but as it turns out, I get to keep on attacking with the move h4. Interesting. Okay. I think I've learned something. I'm still sacking material like crazy here. And I'm still better if I just take on d4 as I did. And I play e5. He has to play queen c5. And I get to castle queenside? No. Queen to b6, I castle queenside. But on queen to c5, I have to keep up the pressure on the king side. I like it. Yeah, let's go with f5. Nice. We challenge our opponent's center. Takes. Do I want to play d6? d6, bishop takes f6, g takes f6. No, we're just gonna play very solidly here. With our opponent overreaching, hopefully. Alright, I'm not so sure about this line of thought here with something seems wrong with this picture. Something definitely seems wrong with this picture. And now for something completely different. Should I play g5? Or should I not? Oh, I forgot I'm down to 22 seconds. We'll play it now. Yeah, we'll incur the wrath of our opponent playing exactly what we think he's going to be playing. Drive the queen off of that diagonal. Home. where I wanna be. You up and you down. Oh, didn't occur to me that I was losing that. Fine. 15 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 15 seconds. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. What a night. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. What a very special time for me. Work. Could have hung my queen next move. But I'm still up a rook even if I hang my queen. What is this volume control issue? Very loud music, don't you think? F5 continues to have its effect on people. (22) and a 2470, and I lost to Ujukana. Oh no. This is what I was looking at. Ron Hay and Dr. Mufat. Yeah, both good players. Put me in my place. And I'm only 2 out of 3, 67%. So E4 is one of my Achilles weaknesses. Doesn't like this move, knight c6. But I thought it was the most popular move among young players. b6. Fascinating. I kind of like the idea of b6. I have a new weapon against the, definitely a new weapon. We have one game still going. Oops. Any move but that one. King c2 would have been mate in 2. 1, 2. Ouch. Guess we just showed up at the wrong time for, Ladies and gentlemen, Ron Hay. I am up 82 points or more since yesterday. I have not looked at what I gained yesterday. Should we? I do think he has to take once. And he has to play e5 here. Yes. Home is where I wanna be. I think we have to play e5, threatening e6, or even knight e4. The d6 square is calling out. The f6 square is calling out as well. Well, isn't that fascinating? First things first.
Vollkommen shaken, not stirred.
I feel like we have to dive in. We can't let this happen. Home is where I wanna be. Well, that was totally unexpected. Queen takes d4 check was going to rip me to shreds, ladies and gentlemen. To shreds. We have to get this moving.
Tired Democrat.
Oh no, we don't have to get it moving. We do not have to get it moving. Do I want to do it that way? Yeah, we do have to do it
Tired
this way.
Democrat.
Said. Hello, sir.
Tired Democrat. That is very funny, I have to admit. Can I go forward with this? Let's just keep up the pressure. Tag, 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 that's all we could do. Interesting. He's stopping me from play. He's trying to stop me from sacking on G5, which of course could actually happen. I do want to play G4. G5? And I don't want to hang my bishop. Alright, I guess we don't have much of a choice here. Come down to it. Down a pawn. And I have to be sensitive to his weaknesses.
Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Oh no, it's check.
Halen is a me name.
Said. Hello from NZ.
Namaste, Ron. Namaste. He's still plus 16. Where did he get the plus 16 from? Oh, he won the two most recent. He was up like 20 at one point, I thought. He was very close to plus 20. And then I battled my way down to 17. Maybe it was only plus 19. I battled my way down to 116. Oh, maybe it was only plus... That's fair enough. Online Blitz League? Yeah, he got me in the Halloween Gambit. Halloween Gambit. That one I remember. And I hung my E4 pawn in the Rocher Gambit. Yeah, that wasn't good. Alright, fair enough, everybody. We have one game going. Full Burke. Just finished. And it was a while ago. It's too bad we don't get a notification that we're in a game. Drano Upkamar. Dranup Kumar. Kumar is his first name. Mr. Dranup, it is your turn. How are you? Good morning, New Zealand. Or good evening, I should say. What time is it in New Zealand? 10 p.m. Roughly. They have 5 time zones in Australia, so I'm really not certain what time it is in Australia. Can you imagine a country with 5 time zones? Insane. To fly from one end of Australia to the other is much longer than flying across the United States. It is so underrepresented on the flag. Dranup Kumar, where are you, buddy? Don't tell me that you're doing the same thing I was doing. You need to refresh your screen if you don't see that you're in the middle of a game. That has happened to me before when I hit the back button. What part of New Zealand are you from? Tired Democrat. I assume that you're from a blue state. I'm just guessing. Where did that video come up? Keith Carr, I am checking out your video. Alexa, turn on Dojo. Where is my thoughtful emote? Oh no, black timeout. Alexa, turn on Dojo. Yeah, we can't not have the light on. It also turns off the fan overhead. That weighs its turn. Let's check out Orion Bridge. Queen and Rook versus Queen and Rook with one slightly safer king, but I don't know if I would have done that. Because now we have a problem. We still have a problem. Maybe we don't have a problem. Maybe we have the safer king now. Uh-oh. No! No, you were mating. You were checkmating here. Weren't you checkmating? Carl? This is not a blitz game. Queen A1 check, queen takes C3 is the real deal. Oops. There's no stopping it, folks. There's just no stopping it. That also works. But yeah, this is not 3-0, Carl RR. But I believe that you were winning this game with that attack because the king was not safe. Maybe not. Yeah, you were. Maybe you were not. Yeah, you were. Maybe not. Yeah, you were. Yeah, lost force checkmate sequence. G4. I've put this one away. Can't believe it's not charged. It's just not sitting right in the cradle. Oh, I hate it when that happens. When 1 out of 2 earbuds does not. So it's G4. That's what I was overlooking. But I thought we had the same thing going the other way. But we don't have the same thing going the other way? What happens on check? King H4, Rook H6. Oh yeah. So yeah, that's game over. So yeah, I don't understand.
Pegasus sway.
Said. Hello to you all.
This has to be forced mate, right? Uh-oh. Just in time. Pegasus, good morning, Ron. Orion Bridge is getting the Dutch. We're going Dutch on this one, sir. Thank you for the draw earlier, Ron. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I don't think I can play it that way. It's just too slow with black. Delay B6. Unless my opponent allows me to. And then maybe. Alright, we're going to go into a Stonewall structure. Not the Leningrad Dutch. Maybe a classical Dutch structure. Which entails a rapid, very rapid E5. Gonna play all the traditional moves here at the Dutch. See if we can find our way. So is e5 called for just yet? I feel like it is. I could be wrong. And how am I going to beat my opponent in this position? Since it's now a bird's opening with the white pieces. There's no guarantee that he's going to capture. Knight d5, bishop e6, knight g5. Pardon me. Interesting. I just have to keep developing, right? Since his bishop is on the square that his knight wants to go to. It also looked very silly for him if I'd played e4. But then his pawn on c4 would be defended. We wouldn't have the same impetus here. Alright, now we might go for it. Now, are we attacking him enough? That is the question. Are we attacking him enough? I think he's offering me the bishop pair, but I'm not entirely positive. See how he defends it. He's got a king. Interesting. I take that with check. I take that with check. And I might take that as well. And I definitely have to take that. And we're going to dive in. We're going to continue to dive in, folks.
Vollkommen shaken, not stirred.
Doesn't seem to have any entry points on the F file. So he might enjoy this position. He might not. Let's continue to dive in. And queen takes, knight takes. See how he defends it. We're just trying to keep him from playing e4. Not e4, sorry. Lost my train of thought.
Reagan Spike.
Just trying to keep him from playing knight queen to g1 to try to evict me.
Music?
What's with this spooky music? I am using a new YouTube safe jazz collective / non-copyrighted music service that has an interesting foray into most of things. Carl RR. Well, my first move is easy. And I'm always trying to get my opponents out of books. So if I play E4 or D4, then I have this thingamajiggy that I have to prepare. I'm going to transpose the terraced French. If at all possible. What in the world is he doing? I don't have a dark squared bishop with which to trap his queen. Is that the story? Alright, fine. If he's going to give away his dark squared bishop, so be it. But his pieces are not coordinated. We're going to continue on the same vein as though we do have something to play for here. Interesting. G4. Just gonna play it like a normal French. Well, almost normal French. And almost normal French. What are we threatening? Is he threatening Queen G5? I do want to keep everything protected. Interesting. Very interesting. Not bad for a day when you get some sleep, by the way. Keith Carr, 4 minutes ago with the follower bullet challenge. Aren't you a sub, Keith? Alright,
Keith
follower cub challenge coming up.
Error NM Master Chess Dojo only accepts challenges from friends.
Oh, we'll start it right after the right after this is over. This might be the last round. Unless you don't have time. If you don't have time, although it goes pretty quickly. Follower bullet challenge is a race to 6. We're gonna watch Jan Hammer. But let me see if I can fix that
Keith Carr.
in another window.
Said,
How about that?
may you rock the end of this match.
Thank you so much. I did check out the video, by the way. I most certainly did check out the video. think that should automatically entail a follow. Something seems wrong with white's position. This is hanging. Why wasn't that hanging before? Was there a threat? Oh, the bishop was attacked. Got it. Takes. How do we defend it? Can we defend it? I think we have to take first and then move our bishop. Or we could just have moved over a little bit to threaten even more stuff. Oh, did we have what I thought we had there? You also had rook on d8 takes. Rook takes. Rook takes. So you actually had a free knight. Jan Hammer had a free knight. I didn't realize it was that it was our good friend Ron Hay playing white. I thought I had the colors reversed for a moment. This knight is struggling to get back into the game. So we do have rook to e7. Followed by knight e5. Oh, he wants to play knight e5, but a rook on the 7th rank is dominating. It's too bad we're tied down to this pawn now. Because it's going with check. Ah. And now we have queen e5. This could be dangerous, folks. Uh-oh. There's a problem on the back rank. I don't know if anyone has realized it yet. The problem on the back rank is real. No, King of the Hill. That's the wrong thing, sir. What are you doing, King of the Hill? King of the Hill, he says. Oops. This will tax his playing ability.
Keith Carr
said. King of the Hill 1-1, please, just one game will make me super happy.
But why are we playing King of the Hill? I don't even know the rules to that game. What are the rules of King of the Hill? First king to reach the 4 center squares safely? What I find disappointing is that no one is following my c3 moves. Yeah, this was dangerous for Ron because we lost that
Keith
game.
Carr
said. If king gets to the center, that is an additional win.
And now it's back to dead equal if you went bishop f8. But now, bishop c1, folks. Followed by queen to g5. That's what we need. We have queen f5 straight away. Rook e1. Understandable. Yeah, that's game over. I believe that position should go in the book. That position back there should go in the book. Let's go back to it. Because that's a common one for people to not see, the X-ray attack. This is the position that should go into the book. make sure it's not too low, like that. There we go. That's neat enough. Oh, wait. Or should this position go into the book? This is perhaps the position that should go into the book. And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. We are off. A well-heeled king. C4. He's not English, is he? He should be playing the Dutch. He lives in Germany now. Uh-oh. He has grabbed some space. He has most certainly grabbed some space. So I hadn't decided on what was going to happen after can't let any funny business happen. I don't wish to give away my dark squared bishop, but I could. This was the trap. Probably bishop takes d2 is more accurate
Keith
than
card.
a6.
Said. Be gentle with the king, please, like a python.
Oh, it's an additional win? I do want to trade. Small threat, ladies and gentlemen. Small threat, forcing him to lose time again. Ruthless. Without a hint of ruth. Just putting my pieces on natural squares. This is the thing for Mike. Mike needs to go over a great player's games. Which great player? I do not know yet. But it should be someone that he respects and admires. Knight is pinned to the pawn on d3. Not an easy position. So c5. We're going to keep up the threats. So c5 was a good move in any other position but that one. 8 points out of 9. Wow. Who is this Ivan Chuck filler anyway? Grandmaster Ron
Keith Carr
Henley
said. If NASA
When-
gave you a constellation to name and the group of stars looked like the moves of a knight, what would you call it?
Lancelot. Lancelot. I'm a little bit of a fan of King Arthur. Since my name is MacArthur, it is the son of Arthur. But he never got his king out of the center. Mike never got his king out of the center. This is the one thing that I've been hounding players to do all the time. Yeah, knight to b5 is a little questionable. I think either knight e2 or knight to b1, d3, and then bring the knight out d2, c4. But knight to b5 gets into a spot of trouble. And I should take right away and play a6. But I didn't want to develop his pieces, so I gave him a sporting chance there. Yuck. And he's still got his king in the center. He started playing without these two pieces and without placing his king. He literally started playing chess without taking care of the business that needed to be taken care of. King e2 is a pretty tough move, though, I have to admit, to play. King e2, very rough.
Said. To be born with the sun in Lance.
Be born with the sun and Lancelot. Yeah, it was not going to be pretty, that much is true. Morphe's games. Morphe's games. That's what he needs. Let me find Mike's channel here real quick. Mike's channel here real quick. Oh no. Orion Bridge.
Pegasus Sway
Said. Congratulations on the victory, Master Chess Dojo.
Yes, thank you. It was very, 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 very rewarding. I had a 22:59 performance. Not as good as Ron's, because Ron played me. It's pretty impressive that Ron managed that performance rating. Without playing himself. Ron brought down my performance rating with the draw. Imagine what we would have had without it. Right? Alright. I have to set up the follower bullet challenge. Real quick for Keith Carr.
Keith Carr.
I'm going to start by
Set.
setting it up
Top
here.
of the charts.
Let's see if I can fit this thing up here. Wait a second. Copy. Does it fit in the stream title? Let's see. It does fit in the stream title. And the follower bullet challenge is on like Grey Poupon. Good luck, Keith.
Keith Carr.
Said. Mustard relish.
That last update was
Pegasus Sway.
Said. https Lycus org 7 vsfpf re kaeo mouse slip e4.
Keith Carr gets white in the first game. Mouse slip e4. Oh no. Is that true? Ron Hay versus Barashaki. Oh, you didn't have to do that right away. I am still trying to make sure that the stream info is updated. So that one and that one. Update. All right, good luck, sir. I think I have enough coffee to make it through. Control the center. Place your pieces purposefully. Try not to play any positions that will, I like it. This is the only way to play. Now the 6th move. Alternatives. Next, bridging gap. Interesting. What in the world? We need to gain some time on him here. That much is true. Well, if he's not going to take his pawn back, then I have to take the pawn. He's starting to play chess, by the way, without developing his pieces. I have nearly set up my pieces. Where are you headed, sir? Don't make any sudden blunders. My pawn on d4 is protected. And now for something completely different. Check, 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 check. Oh, I forgot we're playing bullet. Don't do that, sir.
Akshat Maheshwari
said. Hello John, how you doing?
Oh, silly me. Ah! Keith Carr with the victory. Nicely done, sir. He got me with the old have a winning position and enjoy this position and forget that you know how to play chess quickly. I appreciate the game. That was awesome. It was queen to g2 and bishop to c3 check. That's what I needed. Queen to g2, rook g1, bishop c3 check. Grr. We're continuing our merry way with c3, by the way. Nothing at all unusual here. He's seen enough. He should know how to beat me. Up on weaknesses. Always appreciated. Well, that was interesting. Where are you headed, sir? My queen could get into trouble here. C6 guards the knight. But now it's not guarded anymore. Fine. Fine. Get all of our pieces in the game. Start probing some weaknesses. Is he probing weaknesses? He might be. Oops.
So, now we're trapped in Fisher's mind battling his own private army, and if we get killed, we'll be lost in limbo till our brains turn to scrambled egg.
Thank you for the raid. Well-heeled king. No, that was the only piece that could block.
Hey, John.
Paul Morphy games. I recommend highly Paul Morphy games. You're playing chess without setting up your pieces, buddy. Still. Paul Morphy games. Enjoy. I didn't update our match score. We are doing a follower bullet challenge with Keith Carr.
The well-heeled king.
Whoops.
Said. I don't think one can call what I've been playing chess.
That's true all the way up to 2600 though. That is true all the way up to 2600.
The well-heeled king.
Said.
See
But
what this
thanks
guy
for
is
the
doing
tuning.
here?
You have a great day. Catch you soon, GTG.
Do you see what this fellow is doing here? Thank you so much, Mike. Namaste. I would take your address.
The
Honestly.
well-heeled king.
Said. Lurk.
And I would ask you, going after this guy, what? Does he have a mating attack? He does have a little bit of a mating attack, doesn't he? Alright, fine. He got a pawn. Must go away, sir. I don't have to take with my king. That's straight out of a Capablanca book. King takes h6, knight f7, check. So my opponent is playing without all of his pieces. Go away. Keep going away. Oh no, he helped me out. I only had one piece left to bring into the mix. Can I do it that way? No, huh? Well. Thank you for the lurk, Mike. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following the Well-Heeled King, you should be. We've updated the match score. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. I have been teaching chess for as long as I've been alive, since I'm rumored to be 39. And we're off. I'm trying to get in 200 C3s, by the way. I'm on a GTO strategy of trying to play 200 moves. So my opponent get his pieces into the game. Alright, I can't take it anymore. I have to take. Literally, I cannot take it anymore. Can we throw in the checkup, or do we just go away? Wow. Did I ask for that? I did ask for that. We've got more defensive pieces where that came from. What do I want to do with him? Let's bother him. Threatening it with check. Threatening mate in 1. Am I in trouble? I could be. It's gonna make me get all of my pieces in the game. .007. So what happened there? Again, Keith Carr is not developing all of his pieces before he starts the attack. Playing to win, as I told someone recently, is a sure recipe for disaster. You must play chess. And playing chess does not involve playing for a win. Playing for a win. See what I mean? You move the same piece twice again. Make sure his king stays in the center where we want him. And I'm going to let him have this attack, it looks like. I should have taken with the other pawn. Silly me. And now he's beating us off with a vengeance. That's unfortunate. We need this piece, though, to defend against the student body kingside attack. There is no attack on this side of the board, honestly. Let's start capturing. Capturing. We're giving him some material, but there is no checkmate in this formation. Oh no, I didn't have to play that. He didn't see my threat. Just to trap the queen. I am trying to remove the defender of his rook. Seeing mating patterns, very important in this game. All right, against e5. All right, fine. Whoops. Whoops. Just the threat of taking on b7 is going to have to be good enough. Oh, now it's a threat. Because I'm trying to go after his queen. You're not going to start developing your pieces now, are you? I can't believe he's developing his pieces now. There is no threat. No! Don't move fast. You had 33 seconds on your clock. Do not move fast. That is a not looking at the opponent's pieces error. You always have to be aware of your opponent's pieces. This is why Keith Carr is keeping his rating down. He's just refusing to look at his opponent's pieces, buddy. I'm sorry. He attacked my bishop. He expected my bishop to move. So, like I said, I would easily say that everybody under 2,000, and I am guilty of this too. I'm very, very guilty of this. Everybody under 2,000 does not have a complete awareness.
You are a god.
No. Everybody under 2,000, I'll even say it, does not have a complete awareness of how the opponent's pieces are moving. We have one more game in your follower bullet challenge, sir. Fairly certain, anyway. If I look down here, it's 5-1, yeah. This is the only opening you should play. And now for something completely different. We're going to get rid of this bishop first. Then we're going to continue to... Wait a minute, why are you moving the same pieces twice, sir? We've already warned you about this. Don't move the same pieces twice. Early h4s I disagree with. I just plain disagree with them. Don't do it. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. What? Did I do that to myself? I did. I did that to myself, I admit it. Allowing counterplay. What? No! Dudovich! Wise guy. I almost refused to take your pizzas. I was trying to checkmate with a pawn. Which would have happened with or without rook to d3. Keith Carr, that was very... I want you to really look at those games with the advice that I've told you, though. In fact, all of those openings, you need to look at really good players' games against them. For example, I wish we could do a Fischer
Keith
game.
Carr said, "Right on, I appreciate it."
There we go. Thank you, Keith. That was a good workout. I do appreciate it. How am I doing on the C3 front? I'm up to 122, that's it? $122. Accidentally passed my 120 mark, so we need 8 more C3s somewhere. Should we? Should we go for an arena hourly bullet? Oh no, there's no hourly bullet. There's only the Karo Khan. Let's get one in here. Maybe we can get one in here before the pairings are closed. My rating in bullet is 1970 and it shouldn't be. I think Keith Carr got a lot more rating points out of that than I did. Oh no! Now we're gonna have to flag him. Can I get away with this? I don't know. He's trying to trap my queen. And it might work. Well, he chose the wrong square. He chose the wrong square. know, huh? Oops. Pinovich. 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 Pinovich.
Keith Carr.
I gained no
Said,
rating points for that, right?
Have you ever been to the top of the clock tower downtown Denver?
I've never been to the top of the clock tower. I've only been to the airport and Main Street. Honestly, I've only been to the top of the clock tower and to the airport and Main Street. I think they have the astronaut John Glenn in the airport. A beautiful statue of the astronaut John Glenn. That's pretty crazy that all of my moves with wide are all wins. I must be on a tear lately.
Keith Carr.
Said, that is a handsome airport.
Oh, Matthew Rishul wants me to make a simul. That I believe I can do. We're definitely going to make a simul. And 5 plus 5. We're going to set it with however many opponents. I want 25 opponents. How about that? Additional time per player, 50 seconds. Oh no, 5 seconds. 50 seconds. 50 minutes. 50 seconds. Members of the team. Rapid and classical. Estimated start time, 8 a.m. And Kingslayer Sloan, Chess Chopin, and myself. I think his name is Chess Chopin. I'm just going to put it in here to see if it comes out the way it should come out. Oh, it doesn't. It does not come out that way. The hyperlinks don't seem to work. C'est la vie. Let's shrink this just a little bit so that we can see it.
The loveliest nurse in the world from Czech lives outside Denver.
The loveliest nurse? Really? Where's that? I feel bad that I and the main reason I became a team leader so that's for the Opera Spiel Chess Club, Magnus Carlsen's chess club. Chess Lover did become a member, I believe. As I did lose to him. But apparently, Rabinowitz team leaders, settings. Hey, what is that? Opera Spiel. They are putting in... Oh no, the private description. Got it. Team members, show to members. Team leaders. Interesting. I thought maybe there was a class of team leader, like there are classes of mods and helpers on Discord. Right? This is way too long, so I'm going to have to amend it. Or is it? Or is it? Stream title. Well, I thought there was a simul entrant. So yeah, the French Bishop chess cast viewer simul. Let me see if I can find more links. For the French Bishop chess cast. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have a chess.com profile. Wow. Stitcher. All right. Chess lover, already in. Nice to see you, sir. I love it. Control C. I have to add this in here. And that one is going in right under check out our podcast. And accepting. And accepting. We will, the iHeart, Spotify, Audible, Amazon, Castbox, let's do it that way. Let's see if that's a better link. Oh, that's a terrible link. And after Castbot comes chess.com. And Stitcher. Egads, folks. That's a terrible link, too. We're up to 3. All right. And we'll replace that one. Copy. Copy. Paste. Save. It would help if I put those names in front of those links, just to separate them, right? Control C. Control C. Control C. Control C. to take that one out. And Stitcher is the last one. Now I wonder if Stitcher can find it without all of those things. Let's replace the chess podcast. 1 second. And if that works, let's take out all the extra. There we go. We're going to see if I can get a better one on Stitch. Oh yeah, that's a much better one on Stitch. Or is it Stitcher? So we really only need it. That one. Control C. Control V. And copy. Can we get it shorter on Amazon Music? That's the question. Can we get the podcast shorter on Amazon Music? Do I need country equals US? Yeah, I don't need country US either. And on Amazon, we're going to shorten these links. This could be a good job for Linktree. That's not a shorter link. So that looks good. I've got all of them short except for... So which ones are more than one line? The Amazon one, right? That should be last because it's the Amazon one. It's disturbing the whole vibe. Control X. we're getting there. I have to fix that broken sentence where my mic is malfunctioning. Check out our podcast, the French Bishop Chesscast. Except for the worst episode, where my mic is malfunctioning. Give it a minute of your time. Give me a review on our next stream. Yada yada yada. MD Night Zero is already on it. What about Apple? Apple Music. I'm not seeing it on Apple. It must be there though. Must include Apple. I know it's on Apple. All right, fine. Apple, 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 where are you? Blindfold Chess Podcast. Perpetual Chess Podcast. Chess Strategy. All right, well, that's going to have to do for now. And let's get some other content going, eh? What is the loveliest nurse in the world? What is her name? Should we ever get hospitalized? I am going to get some coffee. Whoa, hold on here. We're not ending. I just fixed the thingamajiggy on that one. Stream title? Where are you, stream title? Where is the stream title? The stream title has to fit in the box.
Saraxaton.
Said.
How
Greetings
about that?
from Azerbaijan, how are you?
We can bring it down a little bit. Oh, we don't want to bring it down a little bit. Azerbaijan. Were you at the world? Ah! Should automatically snap to the grid. Sarah, good morning. How are you? Did I lose track of you on Discord? Can't recall if I lost track of you on Discord. Suddenly, I feel terrible about my ability or not my ability to keep up with things. It is so great to see you, Sarah. Namaste. I'm gonna check the emote wall here. Oh, the emote wall works. Good. Every now and then I forget to check something. I am about to step out for coffee, so I apologize. Please check out our French Bishop chess cast. And I want to get all of those links in there. And hopefully I'll be able to fit them without it going over. The last one should be actually, let me do this one first before I copy, edit comp, copy. See how much we can fit in here into one command. Oops, it did not work. Let's abbreviate. And oops. No, I hope it kept my edits. Hold on here. Chess cast. Castbox. Oh, it's only going through to Castbox. I see. It's not getting through to Amazon. and I have taken the plunge. We're gonna try. Oh, psh. Darn it. One more time with this command. So we got at least through to Stitcher. French Bishop chest cast. So how do I shorten it? So we're just short of Amazon. But Amazon, if I was going to cut one out, can I cut out Stitcher? Would that work? I'm going to try cutting out Stitcher. Doesn't quite make it.
Frank M.
Said.
What
Hi
else can
Master
I
Chess
cut out?
Dojo, I'm
Audible?
back.
How about if I cut out Audible? How many people listen to podcasts on Audible? Yeah, we're going to cut out Audible. We'll replace that one with that one. There we go. FB. Oh no, I didn't do it. I forgot to put the exclam in front of Audible. Now we're ready. FB. We are getting there, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting there. Welcome back, Frank M. I thought school was starting. All right, I have another idea. Now we're going to edit com. Update or edit comp. Links. This is going to be all the links. Control C. And that fit, right? And now wow, it just barely fit. The well-heeled king. Thank you for the raid. So it's going to be FB and then FBCC.
Frank M.
Said.
And I will.
Well, I'm from school, I have some better classmates.
That's always good. I'm happy to hear that. That is important. That is what makes the world go around, honestly. Having good friends. You can't have too many friends, honestly. But you can have a few best friends. So now I'm going to edit the FB and then I'll follow it with the FBCC.
Frank M.
Said. Thanks, they're better than my last, even though we were 16 back then, we were the worst.
I think, well, the United States 7th grade, I think, is easily the hardest grade for me.
Kingslayer Sloan.
Said. GN John Internet playing up.
Playing up? What's up? Did you see the French Bishop podcast? There we go. This is our description. You read the description in the I don't know if this description is drawn from something of yours. Copy. I want to see. Ah. Copy. Hosted by. That's what I want. I just want that. Control C. This is redundant. Let's see if we can do it. Can I get it in here?
Vodka Maximin. Shaken, not stirred.
Check out
Man.
Kanyan B. How are you?
Start.
Welcome to the dojo. There we go. So now the proper way to do it, Roken, is FB. FBCC. And hopefully all of that fits. Namaste. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. We are going to start shortly. Ideally, we're waiting for at least 15 players, or we're going to start at 8 a.m., whichever comes first. FB and FBCC. Thank you for following Bloom YZ. Bloom YZ. I was just about to go to get coffee. That's why and Kingslayer Slow. Ladies and gentlemen, our mod saying goodnight for the day from New Zealand. Were you streaming, Roken? Did you get a stream in today? Or is that why the internet is playing up? I'll be back with coffee. Namaste, everyone. Oh. Let's do that. A little bit of a plug.
Frank M.
said. Drinks coffee.
Frank M.
said. Yum yum yum.
Frank M.
said. Drinks coffee and say women ha 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 ha.
Frank M.
said. Damna like Kofi.
Vodka Maximum. Shaken, not stirred.
Frank M.
Said. Medic IKED Kofi.
Frank M.
Said. Hola como estes?
I just realized that last subscriber could have been our 400th on YouTube. And if he wasn't, we are past 400, then he certainly was. Need coffee.
Frank M.
Said. Können Sie Deutsch sprechen?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Nine. Well, we have our 15, so we can start. That is very, very cool. Hold the phone here.
Titibi.
Said. Please accept me on the Simmel.
Ah, yes. Titibi, thank you so much. Bloom, Kanan B, thank you for subscribing to YouTube. Let's just check the YouTube link.
Frank M.
Said. Shada okay.
It still says 399 subscribers on YouTube. We need a 400th subscriber on YouTube. Hey. That would be very, very cool to get a 400th subscriber on YouTube. Should we go for 20 or 8 o'clock? Whichever comes first. That's hard to believe, right? Some people want to start now. And I don't blame them. Let's put this
Frank
back
M.
to the lead chess screen.
Said. We hit it 400.
We did. Thank you so much. What? No, somebody played the spoiler. It went back to $3.99. French Bishop Chess Cast.
Frank M.
Said. Did we woohoo yeah baby, that's what I am waiting for.
I have to decide what I'm doing for these 15. For the 15, I might be playing A4 in every move. I can take that hero request for H4, H3, B4, or A4. We get 17 or 18, then we can do C3.
Bloom YZ.
Said. Is the opening must be French opening?
No, it does not have to be a French. I'm actually playing a GTO strategy. My GTO strategy is to play 200 games with every first move possible. Please don't be insulted by my first move. I'm basically playing black with a terrible move in. That's all you have to think. I'm actually playing black in this simul. That's what you should be prepared for. I'm actually going to be playing the black pieces with the white pieces. That's how you should look at it. I should have a die to determine my first move for the day. And I can number it 1 through 6. Can I do that? H4, H3, B4, A4. Those are 4. And then we have C3, G4, and F3. I guess if I get 10 more F3s in, then I can just concentrate on the die. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be my first move for the day for as many as I can get. Stretch. Can on be. Alright, one more time with the stretch. Usually with the stretch, I put away some chess books. How about that? I get to put away some chess books. I don't know if I can fit these in, but we will put the Karo Khan in. I meant to redo that one. I do want to do Understanding the Sicilian and Understanding the King's Indian for myself.
Conan.
Said. Start.
Start! 1 second here. Let's put the Modern Chess Openings book I worked on with Victor Fermian over there. Hold on here. We're going to put away a few here. We want to put in an attack with black. I'm not sure where that one belongs, but I do want to do that one of these days. Simple opening repertoire. Benko Gambit can go back. Oh, that feels good. The Benko Gambit, if it fits. Oh, it's not going to fit. Put it right there for now. Sidestepping mainline theory I have to look at. An attacking opening repertoire with D4 I have to look at. Opening originals with sidelines and fighting the anti-Sicilians. That can go in here. Dismantling the Sicilian, beating the anti-Sicilian. 2 volumes of dismantling the Sicilian. This one is important. This one is important. Sabotaging the Grunfeld. Go right in there. Understanding the Grunfeld. Tremendously awesome book. Jonathan Rowson. Easily my favorite Jonathan Rowson book. Winning with the Open Games for Black. The books are very precarious here. I have to fix those. The Endgame book by Ockard can go in there. Alright. 7:59, last call. Let's do this. Why is it all the way down here? Last call. We have 18, so that means we're going to finish off C3, I think, at 140. Alright, everyone. Good luck. When the clock ticks over to 8 a.m., let's do it. We're going to have to do this very quickly here. We're starting with 18, C3. On all boards, good luck to everyone. Chess Alpha. Let's shrink this up so we don't have to worry about the chat and we can see everyone's names. C3, Jericho, Mr. Mickestein, Mr. McEinstein, Shadow V1. I'm just going to be playing C3 on all boards. And I will worry about what happens afterwards. Yellow Canary, good luck. Chess Alpha. Shadow V, good luck. Recapturing, good luck. WAP. Good luck, TTB. Kirill. No, the French Bishop Chesscast is our new podcast. That is designed for, let's remove the defender. Ah, interesting. Fine, we'll go with that. The Dutch. Just going to try to take over the center.
Bloom
Continue with my...
Said. Is this reverse Caro-Kann?
I do not know that it is the reversed Caro-Kann, but it is different. Let's just continue to bother our opponents, recapture in the center. Interesting. So, I have to capture to see what's going on here. Looks like we have a reversed Black Mardemer. Let's see if we can get his bishop. We have one Dutch. Several Queen's Gambit exchange variations. Do I need to play this way? I don't know if 8-6 is such a good move. Am I trying to hang on to this pawn? I don't think so. This fits the bill nicely. So it is Yellow Canary, a reversed Caro-Kann for you. Bloom YZ. We're just developing our pizzas, that's all. Don't mind us. Well, let me take over the center. That was interesting. Reverse Caro-Kann, Chibombo. just going to continue along our merry way in that particular line. Looks like we have a terrace defense. Oh, I didn't realize that I was playing e3 without... My opponent offers a draw. Why is that? I need a reason for the draw offer. By the way, I do need a reason for the draw offer. Let's go after the weaknesses. Let's grab the space, even though we might lose time. Alright, we're going after the weaknesses. Recapture. We do need our king out of the center in order to make this work. So he did see what I was up to, or did he? Now we'll go after the weaknesses. On b7. It's like a reverse Scandinavian with knight c3. Alright, the queen gets to move twice. I did expect that. This is very common. Development. Not sure what's holding that up, but let's find out. Yes. My diagonal is severely weakened. I should have just backed up my bishop. Let's continue expanding in the center, even though there's no hope of that actually happening. There might be a hook involved. Play it this way. Play it that way. Ah, the Dubov terrace. Let's see what kind of Dubov terrace is going on here. Keep our pawns in the center. We're gonna fix his bishop behind that dark squared pawn, a la Steinitz Selman. I believe this is the best move. Alright, Shub Lakhani. Why do we need a draw? I like what you're doing. I will give you this draw. I will give you this draw.
Holy.
Said. Good
So we're
morning,
fighting
John.
for the
Good
dark
morning,
squares?
ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning, Oli, Mr. World of Tanks. Let's just capture the pawn that we can capture. For lack of anything better to do. Alright, so now he
Holy.
does have a lot of play
Said.
for this pawn.
Master Chess Dojo way too kind, thank you very much.
Let's just see how it goes. I'm gonna be very, very basically this is how I've chosen to do it. We're going after that bishop. And it's a good move. I do want the pawn on e5. I don't want to weaken any squares unnecessarily. Let's prevent one break if we don't prevent another. Yes. These two guys are definitely getting their pawns back. There's no doubt about it in my mind that they are getting their pawns back. Wow. Should I keep up the pressure? Looks like we can keep up the pressure. Am I in trouble because I haven't moved my bishop? I am in trouble. That much is true. We're playing on the queen side here, it looks like. We're just going to continue our development to the best of our ability. As I cannot protect that pawn much longer. So I lose my queen after queen f3, bishop g4. We're just going to keep developing. What is he up to? I know he's going to play h5, but maybe, just maybe, we will be able to stuff him here. At some point in the near future, we will attempt to stuff him. He didn't go after g2, f2 with knight to g4. I was definitely hurting in that position after that. I was definitely, absolutely hurting on knight g4. Wasn't that interesting? We're trading off our center pawns. We're going to wait for just a moment. Now that is completely understandable. He wants to bother my bishop or my knight. But we've been waiting for this opportunity. Interesting. All right, fair enough. We need to gain time on this fellow. We're going to prevent any Gegenspiel. Continue our development. The bishop has retreated. Knight e4. Bishop takes, knight takes, pawn takes. He does get the bishop pair, that much is true. So, we're just going to continue on our merry way. All right, so is this a free pawn? Knight takes e5, knight takes e4. It looks like it's a free pawn, but I'm not a happy camper about it. Because his queen is on e7, it looks like it is. And because he's played h6, bishop g4, bishop h5 does not fit in anymore. He's getting his pieces to the right squares at the right time. He's getting his pieces to the right squares at the right time. I do have to give it up, unfortunately. In an effort to gain time, and because his pawn structure will be ruined, I'm going to take it. So he did play what I thought he would play. Not sure what he's trying to do here. He's after my bishop pair, of course, but that is okay by me. Just keep developing our pizzas. We're after that one, that's for sure.
GM Smith
said. Hi.
It's true. He's got it if he wants it. So why is my opponent offering a draw? I don't have a dark squared bishop? That's a bummer. How is this hanging? How do I go after him here? Everything is protected. I'm going to go after this a little bit differently this time. Am I not castled? Check, check, and mate. Bishop takes check, now queen takes check. Alright, we only live once, I'm afraid. Is he really going to capture? I don't think he is. How many attackers does he get?
GM Smithette.
Where does
Said.
his bishop, where does his
Simul.
knight go? I guess I can always threaten to take it the other way. F5 is a good move. That is certainly a good move. So his pawns are on white squares. What is he threatening? He threatened castles? D6, knight to G4, bishop G4, H3. I'm probably in troubles here. So he played bishop takes knight. I'm going to play queen takes queen. Where are you headed, senor? We're just going to give a little tickle. Just a little bit of a tickle. I think you need a dark squared bishop to carry out this attack, by the way. To say the least. Start opening up some lines for our rooks. Can I get the dark squared bishop? Or do I want to go this way? I think I like my knight where it is for the moment. Our knight has F2. Automatic decision make. Bishop pair. May get a better square for our knight. He's getting his pawn back. I have to choose how he's getting his pawn back. I have the two bishops. He's getting his two bishops back. It's true, getting his two bishops back. So knight to G4. I'm keeping it. Does he have a way of going after this knight in any further way? Well, we'll hang on as best we can. Free up my rook. Takes. So if I take, and he takes, and I take, and he takes, is my bishop trapped? That is the annoying question of the day. Is the annoying question of the day. That is indeed true. Alright, fair enough. So I have to decide how my rooks are coming in. Yeah? Wow. He's got a knight coming. For what it's worth, he's got a knight coming. But his king is going to be stuck in the center. And how does his knight get any closer? So c5, I want to return the pawn almost as soon as humanly possible. I am in check. A little bit softer now. I'm losing a lot of time with my queen. Takes, 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 takes. Takes, takes, check. Takes, 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 takes. Do I get that move in? Check, check, and then I lose a rook. Is that the story? Check, check, and I lose a rook. Or do I lose a rook? Am I getting mated? That is the question. Opponent offers a draw, but why? Am I losing a pizza on this square? It does have an outside rook pawn with the correct colored bishop. That much is true. You can go after my bishop. I can go after his bishop. He's threatening bishop c2. No reason to help him out just yet. So queen to d8. Is this pawn going to be isolated and or weak or just weak? I would like him to have a set of hanging pawns, to say the least. Indeed, yellow canary. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. He's getting that one. That much is true. I'm in trouble against Mr. Bloom. Senior Master Bloom. Alright, am I up a pawn at least for my trouble? No, huh? Check, check. I have to give back a pawn. So knight to b8, huh? Tempting. Bishop takes b1. Oh no! Nicely done, Mr. Bloom. Maybe it should have been the other rook. Could I have brought the other rook into the game? So now, in theory, he always wants to recapture with that one.
You blundered in between move.
I did blunder an in-between move. That is the mark of a strong player. You did very well. I need the knight on d2 to have a better square. I did expect this. I'm asking for it. I am indeed asking for it. My bishop is bad. My bishop is bad indeed. So my opponent's offering me a draw, but I'm not entirely sure why he's offering me a draw. It looks like a free pizza. He's no longer attacking this pawn. If I take, he plays bishop h4. And if I take again, he plays bishop f2, knight f2. But if I take, he takes with the rook. Then rook takes e6, then knight discovery? No. So I do get these two pawns for this knight. I mean, for this rook. How worth it is it? The knight has to move. Alright, in for a penny and in for a pound. We're here to play some interesting cheese. Right, you moved your knight. Am I trapped? Am I? Am I trapped? It is very ugly, that much is true. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. And now for something completely different. Something completely different. Alright, I have to really make up my mind on how I'm proceeding here. How is he ganging up on that? That's what I want to know. I'll find out in a minute. What did he do? B6? Opponent offers me a draw. Where are you headed, sir? You're headed to my F4 square? Fine. Without your knight, I don't know that you can achieve any progress, but you can achieve a discovery. But what can you do with that discovery is the question. Where are you headed with that? chess. Where's the knight going? Oh no, I'm losing. Jacko. I am losing. I miscalculated the amount of time. I thought if he plays pawn takes pawn, I'd play b3. So I just had to play my rook to c1. Darn it. Nicely done, sir. So how do we guard against any or all discos? I don't know. I do not know. But we do have to blockade that before we can do anything else. My B file is open. I am not happy. I am not happy. Let's get rid of his bishop while we can. Because our rook is about to be trapped. It's a little bit of a good old-fashioned double attack. Oh no. That's a bummer. He has that in-between move. Well, he didn't look very quickly at the in-between move. Thankfully, he did not look very quickly at the in-between move. D5, CD5. Do I want to play it that way? Or do I want to play it that way? Yes, yes. The discovery. To win what? I moved too quickly. A4. Painful as it is. A4. There was a subtle threat there. And I should have just played D5 when I had the chance. And I'm losing? No! I'm losing. Good game, well played indeed. Chess Alpha, I think we did draw. 10 wins, 3 losses. I don't remember winning 10 games. Let's look at this with a little bit more of a broad example here. 5 draws, that's a record number of draws. How did I win this one? I don't remember winning this one. Why did I win this one? Because of knight g4? I don't think so. Knight e4? How did I win this one?
Jimmy Post.
Said. Afternoon.
Alright, let's just take a quick look at our c3s. 122. I should have 18 more c3s, unless the simul's don't count. Now that is possible that the simul's don't count. Jimmy Post, good afternoon. How are you, buddy? Casual and rated. So they should count because I have both casual and rated selected. Let's increase this because it's still calculating my 18. So I believe that I am at 140 with the C3s. I had 18 of them. C3 is not a bad move at all. This is an exchange Queen's Gambit declined. Correctly assessed by the I mean, I am better, but geez, why give up? Is it because the bishop takes? Queen takes? Queen takes c7? Threatening queen takes b7? I guess so. So when you offer a draw, you definitely have to tell me why you need the draw so that I'll know that it's not just nerves. Usually when someone offers a draw, it is because they are scared of what's about to happen. And I should have taken back the pawn, more or less, but it looks like taking back the queen was the same. Taking back the queen was better. Here we go. This is better. Yeah, this one was a legitimate draw of sorts. I think I drew both games where the Dubov Terrace occurred. This is one of them. Yellow Canary. Basically, I'm going to attack the bishop, put my rook on the 7th rank, and put my bishop on c4. And it gets ugly. I mean, maybe I'm better in that position. I don't know. But let's look at the opening theory while we're at it. Let's look at the master database. Hold on, let's make it just a little bit smaller so we can see it on screen. A5, yeah, that was a bummer. So bishop e3 is equal. What? Castles? Bishop d2 is equal. Queen to d3 is equal. Queen to d6. And queen to f4. Got it. So I am much better in this position. C'est la vie. Was I much better in the other Dubov Terrace as well? I just lost a piece against Bloom. This fellow offered me a draw. Let's make sure that Alpha, Chess Alpha, got his draw. I already see 4 of the draws. Basically, I get to keep capturing here, and my opponent sort of gave up. You never want to give up, you never want to surrender. This guy resigned. I couldn't remember what happened after the knight sacrifice. This guy resigned after he lost a piece on d5, because he's losing even more on c6. This fellow had a connection problem. I think he lost on time. He thought he had an hour for the game, and really, you don't really have an hour. This fellow, I attacked a bishop and he resigned. This fellow resigned after I turned down the draw. Oh, it doesn't look like Chess Alpha got his draw. Oh, he did get his draw. Yeah, that's right. I'm not sure what's going on in that final position. Yeah, you can't offer a draw until move 30 in general. You can't offer a draw until move 30. Here we go. This game. Very creative plan on the opponent's part. Yeah, that was dubious. I should grab as much space as I can on this side of the board and prevent his knight from coming forward. But I was still worried that his knight was going to find a better square, so I thought I would take the fork now. I just couldn't see how to get at that.
Do you go to the city today?
Nope.
Okay, I need to pick up my my certificate for houseworks. I have to print my resume. But our printer's not working, is it? Or yours? Your printer's not working, right?
No, I can print it.
Okay.
Yeah, rook f1 or rook f2. All right, this time I didn't forget to turn the microphone back on. So yeah, I had this delusion that I could let you capture and I would play b3. So basically, after rook takes c1, I hallucinated this. But it doesn't work at all according to the computer. I'm just getting run over by these pawns. I can't capture because this one promotes. Wow. So apparently I'm okay here. I just hallucinated. I'm not okay. Not okay at all. I'm losing a lot of stuff. Rook h4. Yeah, this is just ugly. This is not pleasant. I have no ends with my rook, and my king is on the wrong square. So, moment of truth, everybody. Moment of truth. Everything else down here was a win except for Valencio. This game I was definitely winning until I wasn't. I've been in this position a lot. My opponent h4 and I'm better. Queen to c7 was not a good move. Wow. I don't want to see what the next move is after queen c7. Queen c7. Do I dare? And queen takes c7 was a blunder. I should have just allowed him to let my knight back in and leave this knight off to the sides. How did I lose this game? Oh, that was was the suggested continuation. Sorry. Yeah, I would have found all of that. So after queen takes c7, I'm still doing well, but I was going to play d5. And if c takes d5, c takes d5, knight takes d5, knight to d4. This is not that clear. Not that clear at all. This position is so much better for white. I definitely need some experience in these positions. I definitely did not have that one cataloged. Yeah, he missed an in-between move here. Oh no, he didn't miss an in-between move. I thought he could take, and take. Oh, the computer agrees with me. And he's just taking 3 pawns. I can't let him take another pawn with check, right? Because he's getting my rook. Yeah, rook takes d4. He moved so fast, though, that I think that I'm much, much better now. Rook to d1, hg5, bishop c2, rook a8, then rook h1. I considered that possibility. Probably should have also brought my king up to cover all the weaknesses. Then bishop to b3 and just barnacle. Instead I went all out. I think d5 should be remotely equal as well. Just knight takes d6 and king back, and he's winning because he has 3-2 very far away from my king. His king can come up as well. That's even better. Rook and pawn ending with my king cut off on the queen side is dead lost. That's very sad. No good, folks, no good. Instead, I walked right into the pin. I made one fast move, double blunder. Anything else is better. Rook h1 is better. Just put the knight very far away from the bishop. And then threaten to play d5. Just play d5. He can't move his knight because the rook takes e6 check. So if he does move it, then I play rook takes e6 check, and I'm clearly better here. I saw rook h1 earlier in the game, but I just felt like my rook needed to be behind the d pawn, but I realize now I need that checking distance. So is there anything after rook c7? Bishop to b5? Then at least I don't lose a pizza. I'd be down a rook. That's just craziness. Yeah, I'm dead lost here. Just like Paviano Caravan, only worse. Worse. And I can't defend the pawn and against rook d5 check at the same time. Nicely done, Valencia. Nicely done, Valencia. That was my last loss. Well, maybe it wasn't my last loss. Maybe I lost another one. Who was my last loss? So I only lost 3 games out of 18. 1 out of 6. That is 15, less than 15%. That was tough. That was very tough, everybody. Please check out the French Bishop Chesscast. Subscribe to the YouTube if you can. And we're at 399 subscribers. You could be the 400th. $399. Very sad number. Don't you think? It's a very sad number. Yes, let's check out Kinsko's Over the Board Real Tournament. Please check out Toth Kinsko's Over the Board Real Tournament. You will not be disappointed. Thanks everyone for being here. PTB, Anon B, Reagan 7, Alan says my name, our Democrat, Moobot, yada yada yada, and the well-heeled king for the raid. You'll also get notifications on our Discord. Thank you so much for being here. Cheers and ciao, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be here every day, every single day.